continue. Alright. Freaking Cobra Kai ads. Helly! All right. I turn that down a little bit. Now I don't quite remember what I was doing. I said that there was a specific thing that I wanted to do whenever we came back, and I have no clue what that is. Taming the waves. Eventualities. Ascertain what depresses Magister Ragan. Yes, I do think that was it. I think that was at least one of them. What do I have on? Life absorption and mesmerize. Alright. I'm out. I'm completely out of money. I have 29 pennies. That's it. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go deposit those pennies. I'm going to go deposit them. Because what else am I supposed to do?
Walk blessed, my sir. How
Walk blessed, sir. Okay, access
Of course.
my vault. I have 995 in there. 26 pennies per day and 6 pennies per day. So I got 32 pennies per day.
A wise decision. Of course.
Now it goes to 29 pennies per day and 6 pennies per day. Okay, so shares and interest are different, I assume. So I need to do more shares. Need to get more shares so that
Walk blessed. And don't forget your
my also I need to blueprint collect. Drop blueprint.
it was soothing and fresh. Exceedingly safe.
And now that I have gotten those blueprints, I can take blueprint and take the doubles. Alright. And sell the doubles.
Service. Of course.
I can't sell the doubles. At least not to you, I guess. And what I really need to do... Money is the biggest problem that I have in this game. So I need to figure out a way to get more money.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Why do you always follow me out here?
Serve you today.
I need a way of gaining money. Get that. Put that in there, that in there. Soldier. I'll put my ingots in there. My ores. All my creation stuff I'll put in there. They don't souls don't weigh anything, so that doesn't weigh anything either. All right, I have a lot of weight now.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
Hungry for arcane secrets?
Anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
I say.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything.
What are you doing?
Walk blessed. What can I do for you?
You can stop being weird. Alright. Find all wishing wells and return their lost hearts to them. 3. I've leveled up since I've tried this before. But, no. I've barely leveled up. Bring Kurmai at the watchtower in front of Arc 5. Have a bird eggs. Ragan. Who's Ragan? I feel like going on with the basic errand boy. There we go. That one's a 2-star. I can do 2 stars. And that'll get me money because it's like a guild thing. That's so crazy. You son of a bitch. Wait a second. Let's open the map. It's way down here. Alright. That means that I can just leave. I don't... Ark Harbor? I think that's in the south. We'll find out, I guess. I want to get like the easiest way down there because I'm gonna walk. I have no money. I had that 29, but I'm not gonna use it, you know. Nice. Whirlwind. My steed. My noble steed. We'll make it there in no time. Oh my god. Maybe not. Get out of my way. Hi-ho, whirlwind! Away! Is whirlwind better than aggro? Aggro! Aggro! I think whirlwind might be better than aggro. Where is it? Starving wolf? Oh yeah? That's fine. Start that. Look at that. I can defeat starving wolves that are weak from hunger. Oh my god! Where did you come from? Oh my god. Aren't these like dryads or something in the base game? Alright, you gonna do it this way? You wanna like that, huh? Oh my god. Oh no. Help me, whirlwind! I'm so cheap. I don't want to use the... I don't want to use my... my mana regenerating items. Oh my god! I should have just used them. Wow, these are really good mana potions. You know, I was told that mana fungi works in battle. I'm not sure if that's true. Oh no, seems like it works. Whirlwind! Why aren't you helping? Also, why did my... Why did my, my healing potion didn't really help out? I need to figure out how to get some, like, natural regeneration. Alright, I tried to do it on my own, but I guess I just need... I need Muddy. Because Muddy took those guys out, like, no problem. So fast. So fast. I guess I could always pump my one-handed. And my entropy. I mean, it's stuff that I want to do, but... Hey, I found it. Defeat the robbers. No! Don't quit it! Stop attacking my... Oh my god, dude. I am just not getting how this game works, I guess. I know that crap doesn't scale and that it's like at a certain level, but come on. Everything is so strong. What are you supposed to do when you want to be a strong boy and you need money to be a strong boy, but you can't buy it, you can't get no money, and therefore you can't be strong boy to get money? I need money! Let's go in here, I guess. Have I been in here? Oh, was that you? You followed me in here? Go get him. Go get him. Feels like I should just let Muddy do everything. Which sucks. I want to do stuff too. But I'm not able to actually do any. Oh no. Muddy. Muddy, help. Yeah. Yeah, Muddy. Go get him. Go get him. Muddy. Go get him. Are you serious? Just a neat little side path. That's all I'm here for. At least I think it's a side path. Gonna take some spider venom. Trying to find some money. Amulet of knowledge. Moonstone. I think that's the first time I found Moonstone. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. But what about down here? About this chest? 9 pennies! Scroll of Arcane Rune. Silver ingot. Do I have an adept scroll? Let lock picking. I need 9 lock picking. That's what it was. Getting my lock picking up. You know what? I don't even care. One-handed attacks do 11% more damage. And some of these, huh? Ah! How about a helmet of night vision? Is night vision even a thing in this? Dark vision? It's so stupid! Just run. Go get him. Stop getting caught on everything. I don't know if I have those, but whatever. If I do, I'll just sell the extras. Duco Garricus. Alright. That is what I would like, though. Like some way of seeing in the dark other than mage light. Also, need to freaking remember this boy. Since I've got a new boy. Oh my god, what is that? Nice. Is that a storm elemental? Soil elemental. Oh my god! Oh my god! Help! Help! Is there a way to... Yeah, I'm gonna get you out of there. Because you died immediately. No, god dang it. Why does that have to be the same as... Focus? Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, dude. Why are these soil elementals if they're spewing electricity? Okay, there's no beating those. It's impossible. There's no beating them. Never ever. There's no such thing. It's actually impossible. Not a single chance. Let's try it again. What do I have here? I don't want anything electricity based. Chain lightning. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, no. No, no. 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 Focus. Frost rune. How many of these can I have? That's the question. I've never used any rune skills. I mean, it's not too... One? The hell, bro? A single rune? I was gonna put like 1,000,000 of them. Like 1,000,000,000 of them. I was gonna leave so many of those. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I just want to look. Shock spells do 20% more damage. Dual cast. Cool. Uh-huh. Elemental Frenzy. Fire and Frost spells do 15% more damage. I could freeze people with an Arctic Wind. Disintegrate. If you hit an enemy with a shock spell and their health is low, they are instantly disintegrated. Why does it feel like elementalism is the best? Enemy flees if hit by fire and is paralyzed if hit by a frost spell. Runes can now be placed farther away from you, and the duration of all your elemental spells is permanently increased. Affects also the time for which targets are on fire and slowed by frost. Okay. Electrocution. Shock spells do 10% more damage and absorb a part of the bonus mana. Unleash a wave of electrical energy around you which staggers enemies and summons a lightning bolt hitting them. So it's just an extra powerful thing. Elemental spells can stagger your enemies dual casted. Reduces the mana cost of elemental spells of the master level by 30%. Reduces the mana cost of elemental spells of other levels by 10%. Elementalism seems like this is the go-to I do damage good tree. It doesn't make it to where you can put more than one rune down though. So what does that matter? You know... You know, here's the thing. I've been putting off getting Devour Soul because I don't want it. But if that was a passive, that'd be cool, but I don't know how that works, you know? %30 longer lifespan. Is there a respec? Is there a way to respec and take all of this entropy crap out of here? So that I can go for just damage. Dang it. Nah, it's fine. 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 It's all good in the hood, Beb. Well, that works. Works pretty good and all, but that was a seagull. I want to go to the frost cliff. Alright, if I go with ice elemental instead. No! God. Oh my god. Focus. No, no. Go get him. Ice elemental, why? No. Oh my god, bro. Get him. Why, hello there. Neko, it seems you have come just in time to watch me die once again to these things because I am a stubborn piece of crap who doesn't know when to run away. I have been strategizing, and I'm slowly coming to the realization that strategizing in this game means nothing. Go beat that up for me because I feel bad. Strategizing means nothing in this game. No, I have not. Alright, This mod is killing me, man. This mod is just... is killing me. I want to be able to do stuff in order to get money, in order to get stronger. But in order to get money to get stronger, I need to be strong enough to beat stuff. And I'm not strong enough to beat stuff. Therefore, I cannot get money to get stronger in order to beat stuff to get money to get stronger. Enderal is awesome. But I'm not good at it. Alright, we're good this time. I don't know where they are. I don't know where the high level areas are. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Where am I? I'm here. Here I am. Death breath. Get him! Oh, snap! Why are you alive? What are you doing? Oh my god, they're crows. If I keep dying, it's a high level area. But then I have to know, is it a high level area or am I just doing something wrong? You see, I've spent most of my life thinking, nah, this isn't too hard for me. And then just going through it anyway. And through grit and determination, making it through. With the power of friendship. The power of God and anime on my side. So actually playing a game where levels is like they're hard set and you're just not going to win no matter what you do. It's new for me. I'm gonna try not to complain about it though. I need to get money. And in order to get money, I need to do quests. So I went and did that. I gotta go back to the Golden Sickle. I also I found a cave. It was like a little side cave. And I'm gonna... hold on. I never looted these. And I'm gonna sell all the stuff that I found in there. Lucius, you almost died. You almost got me some arcane fever. Better not do that anymore. Why were they all like ghosty whenever they were beaten up though? No offense to Whirlwind, but I would like to see some different mounts in video games.
Yes?
Awesome! Like, I kind of wish Whirlwind was a giant bunny. Like a giant rabbit. Something. There is another mount to get. Well, maybe
Yes?
I'll get it. Back to the Golden Sickle for money. Wish I could summon flames from my fingertips and fling lightning bolts. Yeah, yeah.
Monsieur?
Miss, you have to do a certain quest line in a certain way to get it. Well, I'm happy with Whirlwind. It really depends on what the animal is. If it's just a horse, then I'm just gonna be like, whatever. Ark Marketplace. The Arcetplace, if you will. Oh. Big Black Direwolf? That's pretty cool. I love me doggies. Is there like... do I get something else if I do it a different way? Because depending on what it is, I might want that instead. The wolf is badder. Will it help me in a fight after I get off of it? Whirlwind doesn't help me. I run around Whirlwind and it just watches as I scream. Caravan was ambushed. Everyone is dead. They made camp in a clearing near the desert. It seems 2 people took out at the entire caravan.
Wait. Again, from the beginning.
They bursted into crows.
The guildmaster must learn of this at once. And wait, what did you say these assassins look like?
They were veiled, and they didn't speak Enderal, some language I've never heard before.
Oh. Was their armor all black? And did they speak a language that sounded like gibberish to you?
Yes.
Petrified. By Malthus. Well, this is worse than I expected.
Why are these petrified?
The best of their kind. Have you never heard of them? Well, apparently their temple, as they call it, or their headquarters, is on a small island called Milea, a deserted city. But now is not the time for history lessons. Whoever has enough money to hire the petrified is dangerous. Very dangerous.
So they're the best of the best. They're definitely out of my league then. But you expected something to happen, didn't you? This wasn't an ordinary caravan. Tell me the truth.
I don't like your tone. But if your life depends on it, no, it wasn't. And yes, I was afraid something might happen, but nothing like this. The entire caravan murdered. By the 7, this is bad.
And what now?
As I said, Guildmaster Deloran needs to learn about this. Did you find anything on the corpses? Documents, perhaps?
Rodas, the caravan leader, had his amulet on him. Looks valuable.
Rodas's amulet. Oh, by Malthus. Deloran will not like this. Give it to me. The Guildmaster will want to have it. Give me back that letter. Well, we have to make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Here. I'm sorry, I had to read it.
You had to do what? Oh, by the righteous path. If the circumstances were any different, this would have been the last job you've ever done for us. Here, take this. It's a paycheck, and you can hand it in at the bank. Now, excuse me. I have to make some arrangements. Oh, by the 7, this is not going to be pleasant.
Yay! When you were up in Oregon, you talked about the incident with your brother, and they told you they collectively said, finally, when they heard about it. Why finally? Finally somebody smashed your PS4? Or finally somebody punched him in the throat? It was the throat, right? You can only be pushed so far for so long. Until finally you're gonna snap. And punch your brother in the throat. Alright, now I go to the bank because he gave me a paycheck and not actual money.
Sir?
Oh my god, I cannot believe I always get turned around in this area.
Walk blessed, my sir.
I have a paycheck from Mendel's penny pouches, he said. He said I could hand it in here.
Penny pouches. So that old man found himself a new errand boy, did he? Show me. Yes, this looks solid indeed. Here is your money.
350. added to the inventory. Okay.
Hello. How may I be of service? Of course.
Okay. 431.
A wise decision. Of course.
42 pennies per day. That's cool. It's cool. It's all good. It's all good. We're going... I'm going to
Walk blessed.
do as much...
How can Sylvan and friends serve you today?
What's going on here? Are you in the... Yes, I did. Hella supper snack. That girl is a hella supper snack.
I didn't tell them that already.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it.
Looking for steel? I can provide. Come again.
Hold on.
Who?
Why are you here?
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Get that. Oh, I got 2 of these. I can get rid of those, and that, and that, and that. Moonstone. It's not even from the moon. Jeez.
They just sit on their asses and hungry for arcane secrets. Books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Vegetables, bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
Greetings. Sure, take a look.
No, it's probably better to just use that stuff to make stuff, but I feel as though teleport to a strange place. Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet.
Walk
I found that teleport to a strange place.
sir.
Ooh. $249 pennies
Walk blessed.
from selling all that stuff. Let's see here. I got a couple of... I think I can sell it to you.
No, I just put them out for you to look at.
It's a fun place.
Need, and be quick about it.
Here, have a flawless amethyst. I feel like I'm not able to shoot you with mesmerize, so...
Information? What do you mean?
Oh, cool. New quest?
See. That's not... A couple of moons ago, I had a really strange guy as a customer. He wore 2 sabers, like those coal people do, but when he moved, he was really swift about it.
like he was some kind of thief. I think he was an assassin, as they call them. Quiranian contract killers. You can hide within a fortress, but they'll find you. Somehow break into your room and kill you in your sleep. And unlike those everyday scroungers, they know how to wield a sword, like Loram Waterblade did. Who knows? Maybe that'll help.
Maybe. All right, I'll come back and give you 25 more later. But at the moment, I'm boosting my interest.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to... Oh, how do they say it?
You just walk out the door in the middle of your sentence?
How can... Of course. A wise decision. Of course.
50 pennies per day. I'm good with that. I want to get it to 250, and then I will start.
Hello. How may I be of service?
Then I'll start pulling 250 out every day. That's how I'm gonna fix my money problems. Where is a cooking pot? I don't have one in my house, I don't think. I want to see if I can make anything. I usually can't, but I want to see. Because I'm always having to eat the ingredients.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Wait. How much were these clothes that help pay for themselves?
Walk blessed. All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
All your heart could ever desire. Take a look. I think I'll get the red one, you know? Increases rhetorics by 9 points. 9% better prices. Are there potions that increase alchemy and enchanting?
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
In this, or is that just base
Walk blessed.
Skyrim? Because I'm totally thinking about about cheating and just keep making potions of. What are you doing following me? Don't follow me. I'm trying to steal your bank key. Did you see me? Did you see me take that?
Walk blessed.
Nope.
Well.
Hello.
Hello.
Sir?
Did somebody just push me? It was like 1 1 2 2 1 2 1. Oh my god. Bam. 17, that's it? Okay. I have an idea. But it's not a very good idea. Okay, never mind.
Some shifts never end.
We're good.
Yes?
Boom, 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 boom.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Is it important?
17, no. Undercity Marketplace. Are there psionics teachers? So that I can get me a better mesmerize. Maybe the entropy teacher down here also has mesmerization. Oh, no! That's sad. Maybe, however, it auto-saved for me after all that. Don't just prepare to launch it, launch it. Turn it on! He yelled at the computer. Okay, that's the plan today, is to get a steady stream of income at the bank. $250 a day. 250 pennies a day. Sorry. That's $2.50 a day. That's my plan. I won't be getting headless figures anymore. You mean you're going ahead with the heads now? Whenever you're drawing? I've been noticing more heads. Oh, cool. I still want an actual save after that.
Books, scrolls, potions, anything.
All right. Let's start by going here. Yeah. Nope. Maybe whenever I've got it some to spare, but not right now. It's the barracks that has the... I was originally going to the marketplace, but then I decided to stop by the hooded man that teaches entropy and possibly better mesmerize.
My sir.
My son.
Fair enough. trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Panic. Whoa! They go all the way up to rank 4? I didn't know that. Revive? Oh, snap! He got new stuff. Oh my god! Fire elemental? Bro! When did you get this stuff? Reanimates a weak dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. I'm cool with that. Too bad I have no money. It's stolen. Can I sell to you, or does it have to be to the other guy? Oh, you're cool. Sweet.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Grave Curse. 15% slower health regeneration if the target dies while the curse is active. Explodes and deals 50% of its health as entropic damage to enemies nearby. To level 18. I kind of expected the ranks to stop at 3. So a fire elemental. It'd be the best what? Right? To just summon something that's stronger than everything else? What does it mean by a weak dead body? Like, how weak is weak? Also, even though it's weak, does it have its own life bar, or does it just stay for the 60 seconds? I've been waiting for this fire elemental forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get it. I'm pulling the trigger.
Yes, just...
And then I'm saving it. Look at that. There's no going back now, even though I have multiple saves. And auto saves. Consumables. Oh yeah. Hold on. Ice Claw. Wait, is it in books? I can't remember anymore. Ah, it's in books. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, wait, yeah, there it is. No offense to you, summon ancestor. I love summoning skeletons. From what I can tell, Muddy is even at 2 levels lower is better than the Ice Elemental, so I'll just keep Muddy.
Bloody steel crabs. Always in the way of progress.
Some people just don't know their...
Huh? Huh?
In a bed, sorry. Life fades away at the end of... Meister.
Relata Shara. Sleeper.
Relata Shara, sleeper.
Penny right out your pocket.
As you like.
Glowing thorium ingot. Nah, I kind of want that.
Safe travels.
Thank you, Sunchild. You saved
Alright,
a lot
I
of
now
lives.
have my fire elemental. I wonder if I could beat those soil elementals now. If I could beat those soil elementals, I'd probably get some good experience and they'd probably drop some cool stuff, but nah, just because I have a fire elemental, I probably can't yet.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
However, if I was to increase my entropy, if I was to increase my entropy, I might. Might increase my summons with higher entropy. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's 3:30 p.m. Right. 3:30 p.m. I want it to be 24 hours would be 3:32 p.m. I want it to be like 9. Because it's gonna wind up getting dark whenever I start doing stuff and actually leaving the town. I was close. See, I was close. You love that hip sway, man. Some good hip sway. I ain't gonna say that it's not. The shortcut. Return to Mendelus penny pouch. Wait.
May your path always be easy.
I do like the head. I like the hair. Got kind of that wavy, but like that kind of down. But, you know, like it's held up. but it's loose.
And the hero of the hour. The word of the stunt you pulled with those petrified got around. Mandaloran himself wishes to see you. I strongly assume he's planning to hire you as a protector. Congratulations on that.
Hello! I see, where can I find him?
Guild house, just on the other side of the street. Now hurry, he doesn't like to be kept waiting.
What do you sell?
Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself.
Alright, you know what?
Walk blessed.
I need to actually... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I've been putting it off. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy Devour Soul. There we go. How far am I in the game? I have no clue. If you want to know my level, though, there you go. But other than that, welcome to Pexlata. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I butchered that name. I am in the midst of trying to, because I'm finally getting a handle, like the eighth stream of this game, and I'm finally getting a handle on how this works. I think. I'm trying to get my money situation up so that I can buy learning books and actually get strong. Strong. I do need money. So I'm putting everything I have in the bank until my interest equals 250. And then I'm just going to take out 250 every day. I need to go talk to the Mandalorian across the street. Guildmaster Mandalorian. It's not open.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything.
When does it open?
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions.
Is there a door on the other side? No, right?
I just don't see the fucking point.
It's okay. I could pick the lock, but I'm just gonna sleep for an extra hour.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like.
Why is it locked? Did he give me a key? And I didn't notice? Where is he? Hello, scribes.
The light fades away at the end of the day.
Oh, he's way up there. Any more? Any more chests with gold? Pennies? Never gonna get that right. Oh my god.
Work, work, work.
No, I don't want his tongs. Burn book coal.
Take a seat.
Okay. Oh, this seat over here? You don't want me to just take any seat? I can't see you. No, I'm not busy. Just take your time.
Good. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
Enderal, by my path, Guildmaster of the Golden Sickle. What is your name?
Nigel Thornbussy. Well met.
Well met. I'll be frank. You're an outlander, and that makes you pathless. And I'm sure you know by now that the Golden Sickle is more than just a band of merchants. It's a citadel of traditional values in a time when they hardly existed.
Oh.
Still, I believe that everyone has the right to prove themselves, pathless or not. And when you fought those assassins, you did just that, even though you were too late. So, as promised, I'll make it short. I want to promote you to the rank of Protector.
Cool. I've only just started in your guild. Doesn't a promotion like that usually take longer?
But the circumstances are anything but ordinary.
The quartermaster suspected as much. He didn't seem very happy for me, to be honest.
That sounds just like him. You know, there were times when Mindalus was young and full of ideals. But his behavior these days continues to remind me that those times are long past. I suppose he thinks your promotion is unfair to the other recruits. But you're fit for the task. Even he should see that.
One question. Is this the guild house of the Sickle? I imagined it would be different.
How? Floors made of marble and statues of gold? This is not a brothel for nobles. It's a place of work. And in my experience, that kind of nonsense does one thing above all else. Distract.
What exactly does that mean, serve as a protector?
The same as working for the trading post. Only you will no longer have to waste your skills on running errands. You promise to honor the principles of the Golden Sickle, and to never act out against it or its members.
That depends.
In return, you will be granted a good pay and path-abiding honest work. Work that other outlanders would give their left hand for, if I may say that.
You can say whatever you want. Freedom of speech, bro. You should know that I have other responsibilities as well. I will not be available day and night.
You don't have to be. You help the Sickle when it needs help, and you get paid. That's it.
Awesome.
Good. Can you read and write?
I can.
Excellent. This contract contains what we expect from you in written form. Read it, sign it, and then we can start.
Well, I'm gonna save my game before I read any contracts. Contract of the Golden Sickle. Agreement between the Golden Sickle and Nigel Thornbussy. I hereby pledge to serve the Merchants Guild of the Golden Sickle as protector until the revocation of this document. This includes to respect the guild statutes, Enderalian law, and the righteous path, to never act against the sickle or its members and or its business partners, to always adequately represent the sickle. This includes the above-mentioned rules as well as a decent and ethical behavior. Breach of one or more of the above terms will be punished and can result in immediate nullification of the protector contract. The Golden Sickle also reserves the right to alert the Guard of Arc in case of serious offenses. Signatories.
Yes.
Here it is.
Then we can start right away. Are you ready for your first assignment as a protector?
I am. What do you need me to do? I need you to take out the entire island of the petrified assassins.
Before I tell you, I have to ask you something. Are you familiar with the Blue Islands Coalition?
Vaguely.
The Blue Islands Coalition is a league of powerful merchants from the belt of Calais. I take it you've heard about the civil war on Calais. It has been going on for 2 years now.
Nope.
Recently, the Council of Elders, which is made up of mostly wealthy merchants in Calais, succeeded in restoring rudimentary order. That is, if a dictatorship by those cutthroats can be called order.
Ah, so you want me to undermine their their government. Okay. You want me to take down the dictator. Okay, I can do that.
Blasphemous rumors about the supposed death of the Lightborn. It's ridiculous when you say it out loud like that. But the Calayans never were a God-fearing people to begin with. I suppose some of the elders were behind those rumors. They wanted all the power for themselves, so they spread a rumor that the gods were dead and that it was time for a new order to arise. At first it was just a few remaining servants of the Lightborn against the usurpers. Then the latter started turning on each other. Thousands of people died. Although the Calayans brought this upon themselves, it's still a tragedy.
I see. And how exactly does that affect us?
Trade. Since the Civil War, the prices for spices, cane sugar, and Calayan cloth have exploded. And while some might profit from this, most merchants don't. But this situation should settle down now that the war is over. And it's not the topic of this discussion. I need you because some days ago an emissary of the Blue Islands Coalition arrived in Ark.
Aha. They sent an emissary despite the wars?
Yes, but it's no ordinary visit. We'll talk of that later.
So what's my role in this?
Emissary and give him this letter. It's a written invitation to come to the guild's house for dinner.
Understood. Where can I find this emissary?
Finding that out will be part of your job. But I suppose he's somewhere in that city where there are colorful clothes and shining jewels.
The Nobles Quarter.
Drawn to that kind of flashiness like children to sweets. Now go. Come back to me once you've delivered the message.
That's what I got from that.
Is it important?
It's kind of strange that a video game would be hard without the best weapon in it. That's crazy.
Can I help you?
That's craziness. Mine.
Hello. How may I be of service? Of course.
Why is it changing the... Alright, 1773, 50 pennies per day. Add 55 more, and tell me how much it is. 51?
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Why do you follow me out here?
Subin and friends serve you today.
Huh? Can I help you?
He's freaking me out, man.
Huh? Can I help you?
Walk blessed.
That's a Skyrim bug. I just like to yell at him. That's all. Monsters Inc. world sucks balls. It was actually one of my more liked ones because it was so not the same story as the movie. I never noticed. I like it.
He no talk to Dur. He no bad. Talk to others.
It won't take long. You're here with the Blue Islands Coalition, aren't you? I'm looking for your emissary.
Emissary. He talk about the jam? The jam not here. The jam other place. Perhaps Dul can remember, but he needs to help his memory. Dul's memory old and full of holes. Like cheese.
Old and full of holes. You're still in your 20s.
He right, but sailor life is rough, and the sea winds blow away thoughts just like that.
And that's perfectly okay here.
Pennies can help, but a Dul not knows if true.
I've heard of something that can help with your memory problem. It's said to hurt, though.
Oh, he wants fight. Dul knows fight. Show Dul what you made of.
Hey, look, it's the only kind of fight that I can win on my own without summoning things. Yeah! Yeah!
Fine. He won. Dul wants no pain. Fine. He won.
I'm stuck.
Dul wants no pain.
I'm stuck.
Fine. He won. Dul wants no pain.
Is he still saying it? It's super quiet, but he's still saying it. How do I get out of here? Aw, come on, man. I'm trapped. I can't get into the menu. Well... God dang it. So how's everybody doing? I like Kingdom Hearts. It's kind of gotten worse and worse with every game, though. The first game, I was like, yay, but I was little. I was like 10 years old. Somewhere around there. And I was like, yay, Kingdom Hearts, this is awesome. It's anime and Disney. Woo, yay. And then played Chain of Memories. And I was like, ooh, I really like Chain of Memories. Woo, yay. And then 2, of course. And I was like, yay, 2. And then like 20 years went by. And then they released the 3rd one. And I skipped a bunch of the other ones. And then I was like, it's okay. You can't stand them? Not being able to stand them seems a little strong, but okay. I'm about 15% done with the main quest. Well, cool, but I'm gonna do as much side stuff as possible before doing the story, so I'm surprised that I'm even 15% through the story. Shut up.
Oh, he wants fight. Duel knows fight. Show Duel what you made of.
Okay. I'm gonna show you what I'm made of.
Yes.
Ah!
See what you can find in you. I'll wait for you in the other city, in my laboratory.
I won. Now I'm gonna wait to talk to you until you stand up again.
Fine. He won. Duel wants no pain. The sham went bathing in house with many waters. He go look there. He has what he came here for. Go now. Leave Duel alone.
Alright, awesome. See, that was my problem. I talked to him before he got up. I talked to him and activated it, and then whenever he stood up, it automatically activated it and just got me stuck in a loop.
Monsieur?
Monsieur? Some of them are blades. Well, you have to stand them for other people.
Huh? Can I help you?
Not can't stand always made it seem like... It's just the phrase that I have trouble with in general. It makes it seem like you're like, no, you're not allowed to like it because I can't stand it. I can't stand for this. I will riot in the streets. That's kind of what the phrase I can't stand. Yeah, that is better. Thank you.
Wow, that's nice armor you're wearing
Like,
there.
I don't care if somebody likes something that I don't. That's cool. I don't care if somebody doesn't like something that I do. Again, cool. It's just that specific phrase for some reason. It's like, I would make Kingdom Hearts illegal if I could. Let me put away my fisticuffs.
Walk blessed, walk blessed. Has my sir come to indulge in the hot springs of the Larkses?
Sure.
Or is my sir simply looking for a place to forget about life's daily sorrows?
Sure.
In either case, he will be required to pay a toll of 57 pennies.
57, that sounds kind of, specific for one. What's wrong with Disney? Actually, I'm looking for someone. His name is Dijam, like Elaine. Any chance he's around here somewhere?
Unfortunately, a man with such a name is not known to me.
Let him in. I'll pay.
My dame, you should cover yourself.
Where's the girl? Oh my god!
Let's talk downstairs, shall we? I want to indulge in these beautiful springs for as long as I can.
I don't care for I don't care for the business of Disney, but it just seems kind of shady to me, but I like what they
It does. Come on down.
I like what they put out. Dang. Dijam. Hold on. Hey girl. How you doing? You look a little better than Skyrim characters usually do.
Are you coming?
I'm right. No, I'm not. I'm not there yet. You gotta work with me a little bit before that happens. Alright, why not? Oh, come on. Now I'm...
So, I take it you're the welcoming party
I'm
from
stuck.
the Sickle, am I right? I was told someone would contact me as soon as we landed, but for the past 2 days, no one has. I thought I might as well take a look around the city. Even though this city has certainly seen better days, at least according to the gossip. Red madness, lost ones in the forests, crazed brigands. Phew.
Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. I don't really care about romances. So why exactly does the Blue Islands Coalition take the risk of sending a ship to Enderal with all that's going on?
I'm sure they have their reasons.
You've been waiting for 2 days?
I have, but I've been warned that this DeLorean is a, how shall I say, a complicated character. I'm important, and I'll let you feel just how important by letting you wait. But who cares? Once an idiot, always an idiot.
At least she's not letting it really get to her. Hercules! I haven't even watched any of the live action ones.
Now, aren't you curious? But fine, why not? We want to buy an artifact from the Sickle. An ancient and powerful one.
What kind of artifact?
One of unmatched value. 2 golden testicles from a vatir, each of them weighing 3 pounds.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. Jokes aside, I would be a bad merchant if I went around gossiping with confidential information, wouldn't I? Don't take it personally.
Anyway, Mandalorian gave me a letter for you.
Show me.
Yeah.
Formal supper in the guild's house with DeLorean himself. Oh my, this is going to be an evening full of jesting and good humor. You can tell DeLorean I'll be there. Thanks for delivering the message.
My pleasure. Hopefully it won't be the last one.
Charming. Ah, one more thing before you go. You're in all. I've heard that accent before, but I just can't put my finger on it. Where are you from?
Narum. I haven't been here for long.
Of course, that was it. And how is it that a traveler like you is now running errands for the Golden Sickle?
Good question. I guess I just wanted to lend a hand somewhere.
Uh-huh. Anyway, good luck with whatever
Oh
you
well,
do next.
she just liked that.
Ah, and if you're in the mood for it, apparently there's a Chilean minstrel group in this city, and they perform in the tavern just next to the bathing house. I'll stay there for the time being, and I wouldn't mind a good chat.
For you, I could spare some time.
Now, aren't you subtle? Then walk blessed, as people here like to say.
Did you take all my clothes off, lady? You took my clothes off. Dang. Dude, I got like an 8-pack. If you count the pecs, then I guess it's a 10-pack. I must put on my stuff. I'm naked. What? What are you doing? Why am I sitting? Sup?
Yes?
Alright, let's get a good look at her. What is this face? This face doesn't look like a Skyrim face. This face is not bad. It's weird. Seems like a couple of people don't just straight look like monsters in this mod. Why were why base Skyrim faces so bad? Yes! 'Tis the Golden Sickle quest. The Jam's pretty hot for a video game character. For a Skyrim character, I think would be more accurate. But welcome back, Bugging Me. We have successfully raised a good amount of money, and that's basically the whole goal of today's stream, is to become financially well off enough that I can buy all of the learning books that I need. Well, you'll be back in about 30 minutes, I'm sure. Have fun. Definitely not a freaking speedrunner.
Yes?
Yes? I delivered your message to that emissary, Dejam. She has accepted your invitation.
She? Oh, wonderful. That seems a lot.
Why is that? You not like doing business with women?
Not if they understand the meaning of responsibility and discipline. And unfortunately, that's not the norm.
Did it once for a special achievement, and then made sure to get the key from the city guard captain. 2 hours left. Oh. What now?
Now you'll get your pay. Go talk to Penny Pouches.
I will contact you if your services are needed once again, which will most likely be very soon.
I see. Farewell then.
There's one more thing. This Dijon. What's your take on her?
She seems pretty cool. Capable, I suppose, and sociable.
Most Kalayans are, as long as it serves their ends. Now go. You'll hear from her.
Wow, that was it? I mean, it took longer than it should have based on just how little that was that I had to do. But still. The guildmaster told me to get my pay from you.
Of course. Your pay for having a chit-chat with that woman. Here. I think that is more than enough.
Thanks. What's next?
Well, are you the eager one? Does all that money whet your appetite? But no, not at the moment. Oh, hang on. You know a thing or two about beating up people.
Yes. Yes, I do.
There might be something.
What do you mean by that?
Lord Boric recently complained about rats in his granary, and we agreed to send him a ratter. That would be a job for you, wouldn't it?
I'll take it! Why not? Where can I find this granary?
Boric's farm. You just have to... Yes?
Guildmaster DeLorean sent me. It's about this new protector. Do you know where he is?
I suppose you're talking about me.
Oh, of course, sorry. It's just... I didn't know what you looked like.
Dude, it's fine.
To see you, my sir. At once, he said. It seemed to be something important.
Why? What's this about? The caravan?
Forgive me, my sir, but I don't know. Master DeLorean asked explicitly for the new protector.
Uh-huh. And it seems someone else has to take care of the rats. Off you go. The guildmaster doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I can take care of the rats too. I can take care of the rats and save the world. It's fine. That's what heroes do. Really? I don't get to do the rat quest? I was actually kind of looking forward to doing a rat quest. Maybe I can get it later.
As I said, without samples, I just can't say, my sir. I'm sorry.
I understand. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. I'm sorry I don't have better news.
Hello, Mandalorian.
There you are. Thank you for coming so quickly.
You seem upset.
I don't think that's the right word for it.
I want an underground.
Yes?
Hey, it's that dude. It's the body of the dude from the caravan.
Rodus Trevian. I still remember when he was first hired in the trading post. Similar to the way you were. Do you remember him?
I'm afraid not, sorry.
The caravan that was ambushed by those assassins.
Oh, then yes.
Was an urchin child from the Undercity. But unlike the others, he chose to fight his way out of his misery. Eventually, he made it into the sickle. He was a disciplined, honest young man. Yet despite all his ambition, he never sought to surpass his path.
Sounds like he was important to you.
He was a good person. Always striving, yet with deep respect for tradition. There aren't many young people like that these days. I still remember when I granted him the Sickles badge 4 winters ago. He was so proud. I know it was you that brought it back to the trading post. I think it would have meant a lot to him.
Maybe.
Knowing that it isn't rotting somewhere in the desert sands.
He could have just felt as if he was a father to him, so then that would be a definitely. I'm sorry for your loss, but why did you call me?
Suffice it to say, there has been a disquieting development.
What?
Yes?
Could you speak up a little bit?
We've found traces of poison in some of the corpses. Traces of Chilean poison.
Oh, is my new baby mama gonna be the bad girl? Chilean poison. Those assassins, those petrified, were the ones who ambushed the caravan. I saw it.
Petrified are sellswords, pathless and despicable people. But in the end, they are weapons, tools. So the question we have to ask ourselves is, who sent them?
No, Daddy. So you think the Blue Islands Coalition has something to do with the ambush? That woman. Ornelas.
You say that so lightly. I think it's about time you learn the whole truth about this cooperation between us and the Chileans. The reason the Blue Island Coalition is here is a bargain. Have you ever heard of the Green Scarabaeus, the idol of Morala?
Why did... Everybody knows that I'm an outlander just by the way I look and how I talk. They should know that I don't know any of this stuff. I think so. It's a relic, isn't it? A talisman apparently crafted by the Lightborn Morala herself.
The goddess of Chile, yes. The Scarabaeus is made of a very rare gem that makes it one of the most valuable jewels in the civilized world. Well, as you might have figured, it was originally a Chilean who possessed it. Ralius Davul, to be precise, the founder of the Blue Island Coalition himself, and at that time, one of the richest men on Ven.
But now the Chileans are here. So, does that mean the Golden Sickle owns this idol now?
Yes. I will spare you the details of how that came to be, but be assured that it was the result of hard
I'm forgetting to drink.
abiding work, something that is foreign to those dark-skinned cutthroats. However, the Blue Island Coalition contacted us about 6 moons ago, shortly after the Chilean Civil War was over. They want to buy the idol from us.
There's a lot of things that I don't know how I got. What kind of sum are we talking about here?
A big one. Let's leave it at that.
And you agreed? That is what Ornelas is here for?
It is. To be honest, if circumstances were...
Her last name's gonna be Thornbussy.
Never agreed. The fact that the Chileans, in all their greed, were forced to sell the symbol of their own goddess is almost an allegory for the way of living. But I suppose you also know that our country, Enderal,
Dijam Thornbussy.
and of course, all those unfortunate developments in the past years have affected the sickle too. And before you ask, it is not as if we have to fear for our existence. But there are certain expenses we simply have to cover. In other words, we need the money.
Certain expensive?
Yes. Have you ever been to the Undercity? The house of the apothecari? The pest house, as it is
The entirety of the Western Cliff
The sickle
on...
maintains it. And with the current economical situation, we might be forced to shut it down soon.
You support the apothecary in the Undercity, but what do you gain from that?
We do our duty. That the sickle respects the righteous path is not just some dull phrase. And from this day, this land shall be your new home, and the threads of which Enderal's future shall be woven rest in your hands. Book 12,
I got you.
verse 93. Being of righteous path also means taking responsibility for society as a whole.
But why help the Undercity? Because of
It will
Rodas?
certainly help me see the Undercity that's not all.
In other words, the reason you've made this deal with the Kalayans is so that you don't have to shut down the pest house.
Yes.
Hats off, that's generous. And am I right to assume that this caravan carried the Scarabaeus?
You are. It was foolish. But we thought a regular caravan would be less likely to draw attention. It was a mistake. I'm responsible for many good men and women that are now dead, including Rhodas. But be that as it may, we owe it to them to find the one who did this. And if the Blue Island Coalition really is behind it, then...
If the Kalayans really are behind this, do you really think they would simply steal the idol and use Kalayan poison? That would be too obvious.
You're right, but we have to be sure.
So what are you planning on doing? The apothecary said something about samples.
Correct. We have to reconstruct the poison, and that's why I need you. It's called Dural Van, and it's made of 3 substances: Netherland thistles, dust maggot stingers, and dawnflower extract.
That sounds awful.
According to the apothecarius,
That sounds like an
thistles can be found in
awful,
the forest,
awful poison.
and stingers anywhere in the Powder Desert. Dawnflowers don't grow in Enderal, so you might have to try your luck with one of the traveling merchants in Duneville. Here, this should cover your expenses. And you have my word. If you help the sickle in this matter, your reward will be generous.
Just the dust maggot stingers. All right.
Leave as soon as you can. Here's a list of the ingredients. This should be self-evident, but still, not a single word to the Kalayans, understood? Rash accusations without any evidence to back it up could prove disastrous. Good luck, Protector.
About this Rhodas.
What about him?
What exactly was your relationship with him?
Relationship? What do you mean by that?
Was he some kind of substitute son for you?
Substitute son? By the righteous path, you say what is on your mind, I'll give you that. But truth be told, it's a welcome change from all those bootlickers who I usually deal with. Rhodas, he, You know, if I take a look at this world as it is these days, I see so many things going wrong. Hardly anyone still respects the righteous path, save for the usual verbiage.
Well, I tried to talk to both.
They all believe they deserve a good life without having to work for it. When I grew up, it was different. Yes, I was born a sublime, but I grew up knowing that our entire life is a trial.
But nobody talked to me, so I just gave up.
And it requires effort and discipline. Rhodas saw that. He kept on going despite his fate. In a way, he was the living proof that virtue and true path abidingness are not tied to condition, so to speak.
Which guard?
But that doesn't mean I treated him any differently, and he would not have expected me to either. Whoever hired these sellswords will pay.
I thought that I did. I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just saying that my memory says that I talked to that guard that the nobles were talking to. If my memory is wrong, then I don't know. That was a week ago. So the one that the nobles were talking to. I remember talking to them, but I can believe that I didn't.
We always go too easy on the scum.
Okay. I could totally believe that I didn't talk to them.
Walk to the... Hello.
of service.
Why do you keep changing this?
Of course.
Deposit. I don't need the money.
Of course.
70 pennies per day.
What bless it?
He'll be there again, right? I can get it later. Whenever I have to actually go to Duneville. 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 Gobroff's premium wares in the Nobles Quarter? What for? I don't have any money.
Honorless heretics would order themselves with the name Disciples of the Sand.
Yeah.
Let me look at my quests.
Tell them that already.
Alright. Let's go to the Nobles Quarter. And you wanted me to go to the Western Cliff. Hold on. I'll go look for that in a second. So you want me to make sure to get all of this explored before I do anything else. I'm cool with that. Because pretty much all I have to do is like explore that area. But what's Gorbov's? Grobov? Ah. I don't... It's 419. If it was open, it would be open, right? Alright. Well, I'm going to Ark Harbor. And then I'm going to go to the Western Cliff and just get all that stuff and just mosey about. What exactly about it is... Wow, I did not mean to do that. Yes, get that off of me. This way. I'm a butthead? I told you that I would probably finish it today, and I did. I didn't have time to upload it before I started stream. Enderal. It'll be up tomorrow. You know what? It'll be up Monday. How about that? Are you attacking me? These rats are attacking me. I must overkill. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Oh, I did it. Oh, yeah. Fire elemental. Dude, flame Atronox are so cool. I found it. Well, I didn't find it. It was in the entropy spellbook sales dude in the Undercity, and I was like, when did he get that? And then I was like, All right, you want me to upload it tomorrow? I'll upload it tomorrow then. Just, you know. Yeah, I love Flame Atronachs. Wait, hold on. I've already been that way. What, do you want me to stop what I'm doing and upload it now? Oh, and just so you know, the next episode, the next session, is you guys' fight with the Kraken and the Demogorgon and the Baylor. Soil can do it all. Yes, I met some soils. I met some. They're great. So glad that I could meet them. No, stop. Go get him. Yeah, burn. Oh. I'm trying not to heal. God dang it. I'm coming to you. Heal spell? I forgot that I had that. I'm not used to using it, you know? Gonna eat an entire cheese wheel. I'm gonna eat an entire cheese wheel. Oh my god. No. Run. I wish I could look behind me whenever I'm... Hey. Hey, babe. Babe. Get him. Yeah, get him. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's some great aim. It's fine. Ah. Oh. 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 Yeah, get it while it runs away. Ah, she's a sniper. Ah. Ah, you tried to run away. Where'd he go? Where's his body? There's an empty donkey. Summon sword rank 2. Too bad I already have that. So, yo, 4 pennies? And a cow. I'll take the beef and the cowhide. Learning book for block. Blook. This cave was nothing. Whirlwind! Are you stuck in these branches? That sounds pretty funny. I didn't need that troll fat anyway. Oh my god, why are they just... Ice Claw. Yeah. Ah! Don't stop that fire. I wish I could summon a mud and a fire at the same time. Is there a way to summon two at once? Another Ice Claw! Wow, you're really not getting them like Muddy does. Oh, she explodes when she dies. I could teach my apparition to summon an ice elemental. You're right, I could. I mean, I did have Yera summoning a ghostly wolf earlier in the game. But there's a problem with that. I have since... Oh, I could just use my apparition, period. That would actually help in this area. Okay, I keep having to get off of... He's better. He's a rank 2. So, and I made him melee, and he's got tons of armor. So I hope that he's good. Whirlwind. I'm sorry, bro, but you're just... You're slowing me down, making me have to get off of you every time I want to fight something, so... So I'm just gonna explore without you for a while. You're not for exploring, you're for knowing where I'm going. Yeah, but don't you want to fight them? Don't you want to fight everything so that you get the experience? I don't understand what this run thing is. Ah! Go get him. Muddy and Lucius. What do you mean on the way back? What a greeting. What, that they're just gonna try to kill me? Did you get him? Got an arrow in you. You okay? Was the plan to just find all of the stuff and not to fight stuff and then fight them on the way back? Is that what the plan was? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do it my ADD way. My ADHD way. with a little bit of leeway. I will take that, and I will leave those. I think, I'll take it. I'm planning on leveling up my lockpicking. This whole thing, this whole stream, the goal is to get my interest at the bank up to 250. Oh, sick? What's sick about it? That's the whole point today. And then once I've got that, I'm gonna pull out 250 bucks a day and start leveling stuff up and buying books and stuff, buying learning books. That's the plan. Yeah, get him. Wow. You are really strong compared to Yara. Oh. 9,925. It's a little more than I was expecting. It's okay. Nah, we're good. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I remember why I had to make Yara stop summoning the wolves. Because every time I would accidentally hit it with a spell, it would start targeting me. Yeah, I know, man. This is my first time I actually got to use him, though. So with him and Muddy both attacking, if Muddy doesn't get stuck on something, it's pretty freaking great. And he's got super good, he's got super good armor, too. Yeah. So, he's got okay health, but... So you teach him to summon a flame elemental instead of mud elemental. That way I don't hit it. Yeah. As long as it's something that is ranged. So he's got 53 armor for heavy armor and light armor. So his armor is 152. Because he's got plus 30 to armor. I still think that because he's a melee user, it's not a very good idea to teach him how to summon, though. Since that's magic. If he could summon and hit at the same time, that would be different. But I'm pretty sure he can't. Oh, get me up here. I'm stuck, but that's cool. Yeah, go get him. I'm over here. I'm gonna die because I'm stuck. It's cool. What was it? TLC? Yeah, that. TLC. TLC. Script not found. TCL. Jesus. TCL. DCL. 10 or 11. Yes, exactly. Tomato cock lettuce. Ooh, 10%. Dude, Lucius, you're looking a little transparent. You okay? You like tomatoes? Ew. I prefer my cock lettuce sandwiches tomatoless, thank you. Well, they just took out an entire room without my help. Just think about how strong Muddy is gonna be whenever I actually get some points into entropy. Cabbage. I must loot them. For human hearts. Any environment? Well, the only reason I switched back to Muddy was because my flame elemental was doing awful against those spiders. I'll take that. Minted Valstag coin. Take that and that. It did, but it also died in the process. Flara died in the process and took a lot longer than Muddy would because Muddy can just punch them once and they die. Look, I'm willing to go back to Flara. Flara Croft. I don't need that. Should I... Is that a door down there? Should I go open that door? Where does this go? Just opens? Okay. Okay. Look, I'm not saying that Flara Croft isn't my favorite compared to Muddy. I love Flara. It's just that in that particular instance against those spiders, Muddy would have been better. Yes, he is quite slow. Thick in the head, mud for brains, as I like to call him. All right, though.
You fucking scum! You'll pay!
Wow. Do you ever just feel worthless in your own game? It was pretty much the exact same. Lucius did everything. Read the note. And keep me Haskar's lover willing and well bedded, dead and tied up in the sack. She's only half her worth. If you find a peculiar coin with her, immediately hand it to me. Grubhub the Bone Breaker. I got 2 Valstag coins. Did they? Ooh. Hey! Fire salts. Chaos Nova. Rank 2. Summon Fire Elemental. Oh. I learned something about nobles today. Holy crap! That's a lot of darts and arrows. I didn't mean to. The atrium or the vault? I guess the vault will be a dead end. And then I can come back. Right? And go through the... Yeah. Can't come downstairs, huh? Oh, yeah, because you're all invisible now. Oh, that's outside. I don't know what things are called. Wait. That gonna be the dead end or the... I use Death Breath. Chaos Nova's the thing that got me in trouble. I don't have it, though. I don't know it, so... Yeah, that's the one that... does more depending on how much health I've lost. Does 10% of my currently lost health. Or, does 13% more per 10% of my currently lost health. I do. Or at least I used to. I never use it. It kind of sucks. But I'll go ahead and... It's got this... It's an AoE, and I'm always low health. But I kind of don't like using it. Because I'm not sure, but I think it hits myself. I think I hit myself with it whenever it explodes. But I know that I definitely hit my Western Cliff. Okay, that's not the way that I want to go then. Wait, is this where I started? This isn't where I started, right? Looks very familiar. Yeah. What? No. It looks... Okay, where's the key then? Where key? Is it on somebody? It's not that far though? From where? I'm confused. Probably near the atrium. Me and getting lost again. Oh my god, this isn't outside! Oh, wait! Fire, when people are on fire, they take more damage too, don't they? So having Lucius and the... fire elemental is the best choice. I always forget about the secondary effects, though. Really? I want those arrows. Burning overtime. Burning. Oops. I meant to pick up the lockpick, not the bow. Whatever. I'll sell the bow later. Oh no! I actually got hit by a friggin' trap. Hee hee. cloak. Steel boots. Fire cloak. That sounds pretty cool. In melee range, take 8 points of fire damage per second. I like that. Cabinet. Oh no! That's actually a place. I'll take a fox pelt. Man, they're pretty well off in this area, aren't they? Read note. I will have to report again soon. The last one should have happened 3 months ago. These boneheads of tramps I will dumb down under their command. Their Nimrod of a leader, Grubhub, even complains about some of his men who have picked up and read books. I found some special engraved coins down in the dungeon. I really would like to know for what. Traitor! Even this dagger is too good for you. Your luck that it is too deep. It wouldn't go any further. What? Did he finish? Did he write traitor because he came in and found him or something? That's kind of dumb. You useless idiots, put away this books that this scruffy Dalvastag has lying around everywhere. Nobody needs them. You're thinking too much for my liking, you darn beatards. For all I care, you can burn them now, but stop educating yourself. What switch? Go ahead and call me blind. There's a switch in here. Oh. Ah! You thought. Ah, come on. Get him. Oh, there it is. No, wait, that's his shield. I have so many human hearts. I should probably take Lucius a better shield, huh? Yeah, I'll get a blind one. My buddy Joey is, yeah, but you said that was all buggy and I was afraid. I'll take that. Bowl of an ancient nation. Where's the trap that kept... Alright, whatever. Alright, that got that open. There was an... But there was another way this way. Let me check this way and then I'll go that way. Because there was this way. And I just want to make sure that I'm not leaving anything behind, you know? Wait. Does this just go straight to the... Ah! You guys got this. Yeah. You guys are strong. And Lucius should have even more. You should have even more armor. Let me actually check to make sure that it worked, me giving it to you. Yeah, 166. But you're also forgetting about the ones that I have in there already. And the fact that I'm, you know, getting stuff to sell. Hey, if I knew where the other ways to get more shares for stuff was, I would do that instead. Instead of just working on... Boss won't be pleased when he hears that we want to burn all those books here. However, the little warmth would be a welcome change in these darn damp walls. In his opinion, we already have enough education and knowledge lying around us, and that we don't have to bring more upstairs from the basement. Down here, it will warm no one. A few men supposedly started reading and began thinking about their so far life as tramps. There's one just sitting on a ship south of the Powder Desert. A coin? Or a share? That's more likely what you were talking about, is the share. Yeah, coin, I knew it. Oh my god. I'm getting so turned around. I'll listen. Now here's something I never knew about base Skyrim. Does money and stuff, like, repopulate after a while? Hey, it's the front door. I found the front door. I'll go back in a second. Zhoosh. 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 Whoosh. Meow. Yeah, wait. Meow. Dang it. Is the key over here? No expert scroll? No, I wasted it and I did a stupid. Yeah, I found an adept chest and I was like, screw it. And it wasn't worth it. Alright, hold on. Pretty sure there was another way out. There's gotta be a key in here, man. That key's gotta be in here. Did these reset? The way I came in, they did? I didn't find one. Just go out the front entrance. Oh. Okay, hold on. Aren't I fun to tell where to go? Isn't it fun? Are you kidding me? I could use a heal. But I like making people feel like, oh my god, what is he doing? Why isn't he healing? Oh my god, what is he doing? Why is it? Oh. I should have just slept. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Why is this full of webs and no spiders? Yeah, it's just a path. Not really much of a secret either. When he has a stroke. This might be a good place to start, so we good. Should I? look it up. Maybe it's up here. Maybe. Maybe. Big chunk of cheese. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, I'll just jump then. Ambrosia, I'll take that. Wow, I don't know why, but this feels like this area does not like me being up here. Oh no. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was hoping that the key would be up there. What's this place called again? The Valstag. Valstag something key. Dalvastag Ruins. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Ah, I need 3 Volstag coins and obtaining the key to Castle's Keep. How many of those coins do I have? I got 2 of them, right? Not like I know where to find them. Unless they're in keys. Either way, we have to find one more. And then I can open like something in the crypt or whatever, in the vault with the 3 coins. Check the desk in the vault. Okay, desk. Desk. That goes up there, which I skipped past before. Desk. I am in the vault. I mean, that's what it said whenever I came in here, was the vault, right? Oh, this counts as part of the vault, too. I'm being nice and okay, I got one from her. I got one from her satchel. This person didn't have one. There was a door up here. It's not one over here. Okay. We're going down. Going down. Don't see a coin there. There's a good chance that I just completely missed a satchel, though. I got one from this satchel. Yes, I got one off of the satchel from the lady in the what's it, and I got one from, get off of me, bro. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is where I come out from the other way. I have requires key, and that's where I will bring the coins. That's where I'll bring the coins. I have an idea of a place where it could be, because I might be mistaken about this, but there was like a note next to most of them, right? Well, I didn't actually check the guide to see where they were. I just kind of got an example of what I'm supposed to do, but okay. Oh, there's one that I missed. I missed it. It's the Jasmine girl. She's in the lowest part of the vault. No. Yes. Now I just run around here until I find the right body. Which I don't remember which one was the right body. Or where I'm going. That is not the correct way. This way. Wait. No. Yes. Down here. Here she is. Ah, I did not see the satchel underneath her. Alright, now that I have those three things. Why am I unable to jump? What is going on right now? I can't move. Right. Oh, I was automatically running for some reason. That's weird. This game. Gundravsky. Where are these coins? On entering the vault for the adventure going. Just up the ladder. Your bandits guarding a massive chest will launch an attack on you. Hold on. Choose to climb up the staircase here and encounter with 4 bandits. In the center of the hall is a huge door with a gate. Opening the gate does not require much effort, but the door needs a key. The key to the door are 3 Volstagg coins that you need to collect in order to open the door. Once you've found them, put them in the coin vault left of the locked... Oh, okay. This thing. I have to put them in here. Enderal and pennies. Down to V? Oh, yeah. That's a better idea. It's alphabetized. I tend to forget that. Wait, wouldn't they be D's? Because they're Dalvastag coins? Oh wait, they're M's for minted. Minted. Minted Volstagg coins. It's just a freaking rune deck. One more. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's silver. And I'll take that. For 4 coins. Nice. What? But that though. What is that? How do I get that? Look at all that gold. I have telekinesis. Oh, snap. Oh, friggin' yeah. I got the claw, man. The claw. Okay, what happens if I do this? It just throws it. Is that a magic dagger? It's not glowing, so I assume it's not magic. Oh no! Wow. He had a life bar and then it was just gone. Set of the rat catcher. Skin of the rat catcher. Hey, I never had a skin before. Eh. I took his skin. I know that it's junk, but it's silver junk. Disgusting wall hanging. And my crappy bed smells like the fragrant lilac perfume of Valstag's old aunt. I would rather find some rest with my men, but I can't show any weakness against absurd paintings. They are starting to read. They're reading. My men are reading. That can't possibly be true. At the breakfast, I will let some heads roll. That will bring them back to the manly thoughts. These darn paintings won't come off. Like it's jinxed. What kind of scoundrel is this Dalvastag? But is it my steel armor is a little... I guess I'll get another set bonus piece. My steel cuirass, though. You're wearing a steel cuirass, right? I like how they floaty. I like how they floaty. I want to open this one just to open it. Is it the one that's like right next to a door? Yes. Excuse me, Flara. Flara! We did it. I guess I should actually check what that new set bonus was, huh? Oh. Ratcher set bonus 3. Rat catcher set bonus 3? Or was it 4? It's 3, right? So 3. Block 5% more damage with shield. One-handed attacks do 5% more damage. Eh. It's not as good as it could be. Oh, hey! Little cutie pie. I'm just gonna get these out of my inventory just cuz. Amethyst 2. Blue quartz. Bowl. Cowhide. Fox pellet. Goblet, goblet. Ingots. Ores. Oops. Don't I need my deed? I like keeping it on me just in case. Nobody's stealing my house. Durgan. Where is this coming from? I don't know where it is, but I hear bear. There, bear. Found you. Found bear. It's young and brown. Not you. Okay, I went backwards again, but whatever. What is dragon face? Dragon face, I need to save. Let's go see dragon. Go down the trail. What trail? Past the... I mean, the trail is where I came from. Like, I came up the trail. God, everything sucks, man. So bad with directions. There isn't a trail. The map lied to me. Down the hill? That's backwards. Or do you mean down the hill this way? Because I can totally go down the hill this way. Hey, look. I found a path. I heard that. You don't scare me. Cool. Until the 19th, eh? Near are good games. Oh no! Wisps are awful! Oh my god. They're the worst. Yeah. I don't do anything for myself in this game. Level 19. That would be cool. I feel weird about using certain things though. Like I'm trying not to use elemental spells at all because so hey, I'm a dude who uses entropy spells, you know. I guess I gotta get over that. I know they're good, but if I'm speccing and all my points into other stuff, then why would I think to use elemental spells? Why not just use my fists then? Because I'm not specking in fists. If I was specking in unarmed, I am lost. If I was specking in unarmed, then yeah, I would totally do fists, but I'm not doing fists. I'm specking in entropy. Yep, that's right. Give me that chunk. You see, that's the world telling me that I am correct. Life absorb and summoning. How am I supposed to get better at evading? I'm jumping around, I'm jumping to the side, I'm strafing, and it's just not working. Sprinting? How is sprinting gonna help me to evade? That makes no sense. It's weird seeing wisps as if they have bodies. Come on, guys. What are you doing? It's a straight shot here. See, my special abilities are moral support. Oh, no. Look, I don't want them to do all the work. It's just that at the moment, they're what does all the damage. Once I've got infinite money and I can buy stuff to make myself better, I will help out more. But until then... You can slow down time? Dude, that's awesome. I would do that if I could, but I can't. Get it. No, don't go straight for me. What the heck? There's like 2 other people. And an elemental wolf? Oh, that's sick. That looks cool. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I will never favorite that. That is a coward's potion. Why is everybody so much cooler than me? Oh my god. Ah! It's cool. We got this. Yeah, I noticed. I clicked the wrong thing. Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? Everybody's like doing these friggin' rolls. Cool stuff. Gotcha. Jesus! There's too much stuff to think about. I just want to be able to do it. I don't want to have to think about friggin' potions of flame resistance. Ooh, that's cool looking. I just want to be able to use my spells for everything because potions are consumable. And I don't have very much money, and so I must use spells for everything. I wish that I could have more than just 2 things equipped at a time. You know? I mean, technically you can have 3 things equipped at a time with like a talent and 2 spells, but Pyrian armor. Cool. Life absorption rank 2. Wish that was 3, but that's fine. Starling boots. Sure. Coin purse of 8 coins? There's another shelf in that room? I didn't see it. Ooh, an invisibility potion for cowards. Like me. Rune Sword of Fire Wrath. Scroll of Ondusis Key. Expert. Rank 2 Chaos Nova and Psionic Push. Rank 1. Yeah. Next time I see an apprentice lock, I'll make sure to use it. Silver Goblet. Hammer. A book of poetry? Sure, I'll take it. It's 2:29. Let's sleep for 6 hours. We think alike, you and I. Head for dragon head? Dragon head. Durgan. Oh. Durgan. I'm gonna go down the path instead of jumping off the mound and there's apparently something over there too. Cool. Is this gonna be the Durgan? It gonna be Durgan. Undead Durgan. Or just a regular dead Durgan. Why nothing inside Durgan? Yep. There we go. The Dragon Airy. Now, how much is... Oh, snap. Okay. All right. Give me some cool, Too bad I don't have good stealth. What about that Raise Dead spell? Can I use it on the dragon skeleton? I don't have it. I'm just wondering. So I'm going to do this. I don't remember where the last one was. I think it was right outside of cave. Alright. We're gonna go the other way. Hey, look. It's wolves. Hey, I'm being attacked. Everybody help. My heavy armor makes it to where I can't really back up and dodge things very, very well. I want to be an immovable wall of armor. Armor and magic. Oh, come on. Another one of these guys. Hey, look, you're stronger now. Why am I still taking damage from you? You know what? Sure, I'll be a coward. And then explode. Why are they soil whenever they're electricity? It makes no sense to me. Ooh. That's what I always am, so I was trying to do a different... I was trying to be a different play style. Since this isn't Skyrim, I was like, I'm gonna be a not Skyrim style. Do I use knives? No. I sometimes use bound weapon, but that's it. Wait, hold on a second. Hold up. Devour soul. So that's just, if it's dead, then I can just heal from it. Right? What? Well, that's not that bad, I guess. Alright, once I get Bone Judge, I think that'll help. Try it on one of the wolves. Okay. Can do. Oh yeah, since you're the one who, wait, the wolves didn't attack me this time. Since you're the one who suggested, Breath of Fire, should tell you, I am close to the Dragonary. It's not a great place for me. See, look at him rolling. Why is he rolling like that? I mean, I'll fight it another couple times. I'm just a big ol'... Huh. I ate it. Dragon is terribly beefy. I'll make it the not a dragon in the game after I get a little stronger. Nailed it. Nailed that sentence. It's the best sentence. Oh my god! Jesus. I finally figured out what I was gonna do, and then... yeah, whatever. I've been there a little bit. Not too much, though. You use a skill Ghost Walk, equip Yarrow's knife, and backstab him. Well, that sounds pretty great. I don't know what Ghost Walk is, and I don't have Yarrow's knife. But that sounds pretty awesome. Holy crap! Everybody goes for sneaky archer build because that's the easy one. That's the easy thing. This... God dang it. Look, I can't even hurt a goat! A freaking wolf! Why was I about to say goat? Kill it, kill it, kill it. You made me miss! Oh my god, that's awful! That's terrible! And you have to get this in order to go further into the entropy tree? Oh man. That's barely anything. Alright, we need... Let's get drunk. Let's get super drunk. Explosive arrows. I haven't found any good synergies on my own at the moment, so... Woo! I need to just stop throwing my head against this. What are you doing over here? Just throwing fireballs and not hitting nothing? Run! Oh my god! Leave me alone! No. No, I refuse. I don't like it. me alone. 64%? I'm always forgetting that this game doesn't have dynamic difficulty. Oh my god. Dude, just leave me alone. Just get off my back, man. Oh, Jesus. Fine. Oh, come on. Now I'm on fire and invisible. How are you? I'm still invisible, bro. How are you still shooting at me? No. I do not. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, how you like me now? I totally won. I did it. It was me. Oh my god. Where's his body? I want loot. Ooh, gold. Is everybody super stoked that I'm leaving myself at low health? Are you super stoked on me, bro? Eat that wiener. Found him. I'll take another silver sword. Good grief, bro. Good grief. There's still the soil elemental there. I know that it's not dead. Oh. They were his. I didn't think about that for some reason. Dum-de-dum. Who are you? Oh my god, are you kidding me? No, go get it. What are you doing? Flara Croft, go get it. Go get him. It's okay. It's okay. This one's just fine. No, I must win. It's cool. It's all cool. No, it's totally great. Give me that roasted beef. I know what I'm doing. I knew that it's saved. Did you miss anything exciting? No. Nothing exciting happens in this game. Okay, hold on. Oh man, my arcane fever is awful. I do not care for the fact that arcane fever is a thing. Constantly quick save. What's the quick save? I'm a controller boy. Controller boy. I know a few of them. Yeah, right next to him. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Get him! Dang, Lucius. Take the armor? What was the armor? I'm just so used to not taking armor anymore. Oop, no, no, no. Give me that. The Gallant Wild Mage robe? Oh, I guess they... Oh, man, that... I should go take those other ones, too. They sell for a good amount. They have high value. Divine Shield 3. I might use that, actually. It's a pretty high chance that I'm gonna use that, actually. Spell Tome. Spell 1, 2. Push. Divine Shield. And that's it. Are those shadow fingers? Where? Assassin gauntlets? Bastion potion. Bastion potion. The Blind Miner. I think I've already got that. Yeah, I've already got the Blind Miner. Shadow fingies. You know, I feel like you asking me to go and explore this area has just been a great pain. I'm gonna get Chaos Nova out of here. Devour Soul, I don't care. I just... Dream Eater, no. I use Mesmerize and return. Soul Trap, I haven't used it once. Now that I have Fire Elemental, I haven't used Muddy in a while, but I'm gonna keep him on there. Ah, crap. I should go back to the dragon area to find it on the map. I'm not ready for anything because all of my stats suck. Which is, again, why the only thing that does anything is my summons. And I forgot that I was going to put on that Divine Shield. Divine Shield. Nice. Don't you think you could have just, you know, went boop instead of jumping and diving at him? It's fine. It's fine. You wanted to cool. You wanted to be cool, and you are cool. You're so much cooler than me. Divine Shield plus Flame Cloak equals... Why are you burning yourself? You know, I would do that if I had higher elementalism. Is there a flame cloak that is entropy based, like darkness or shadow cloak or something? That would be cool. A flawless garnet from mining gold. Okay. Sure. Psionics has one. Okay. Wow! So this is the Dragon Airy, huh? I have no... I actually went all the way around that? Should I go over there? Am I right next to a town? Dragon area is north, not south. So I need to go back up here. Holy crap. Go to the Myriad of Rivervale? But I want to get the rest of the south. But I want to go here. I do feel kind of like... Oh, I need to go get those other wild mages stuff too. Because of their armor being expensive. Their armor is expensive. Oh, well, that's a good point. So did I do all the stuff that you wanted me to? Let me get those armors and then I'll go to the Dragonary. I didn't forget. Where's that other one? He was down here, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't take his silver sword this time. Alright. So I can get the Dragonary before the dragon shows up, right? I really don't want him to show up and kill me again. Oh yeah, I don't have that mark here anymore. Try my butt. One's not actually that fast, though. Alright, we're good. We're good. Is there anywhere for me to hide in here? Thank you. Run! Behind the shrine, there's a symbol. No! Don't kill Lucius! How are you still alive down there? Does he actually have a chance with me being far away from him? Of killing this dragon? I'll leave whenever Lucius is dead. Pull out the flame girl? She could cover from here? Really? You said that arrows have a specific range, huh? So if I was to shoot from here... I wish I could heal Lucius, because he could totally take him out. Okay. I've asked this before, but I'm gonna ask it again. There's a spell to heal Lucius? How do I get it? Is it from far away? To where it just works? Or do I have to touch him? There's no equipment that has... Alright, time to go. No! Go! Ride, whirlwind! Run, whirlwind! Is he gonna follow me to this one? Because I'm totally gonna hide in this tower. Get out of here, boy! Get out of here! Oh, that's the bow. God dang it. I'm inside. You can't hurt me in here. Alright, if I'm up here, can I see him? I can't. I didn't make that. Ah! Jeez. Oh. So way around the other side. No! I knew I should have cheesed it. Ah, that's great. Get the symbol this time? Oh, I get what you're talking about now. I didn't know what you meant by symbol. Alright. Ah, I gotcha. Din, 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 din. La, la. Why did I... Did Lucius immediately die? Oh my god! Also, chest here. Well... Awesome. Great chest. Well, I got +6 arcane fever, and so that's why I thought he died already. Go get him. Oh, snap. Look at that damage. Look at that damage it's doing. You got this, baby. You got this. Is there any way that I can help? Oh. Boosh. Of course, I mean without sacrificing my cast hands. Oh, yo, that's a good... I don't know if it's hitting. It's cool. I got 96 arrows left. Take this, Durgan. Thank you. I conjure it with magic. Summon ice elemental. Nah, muddy would definitely be better, right? Where did you go? Ah! Go get him! Yeah, that was awful. No! Through the pillar! Like, really hug it. Like right there. Okay, Ice Elemental, I think, did more damage, but overall... Yeah. Alright. Let's cheese! Spell that summons an epic sword? I have a spell that summons an epic sword. It's just not as strong at the moment as this bow is. And I also have one that summons a two-handed axe. Alright. No! Well, that didn't work. I guess... It's cool looking, but I guess let's ride Whirlwind all the way. Well, I tried to get off of Whirlwind and then summon thing. I know what to do. I know which pillar. I know which one. You see, if I could revive that thing to fight for me as an undead dragon, wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, I think I was on the wrong back part of the back pillar. I don't. Take that. He don't like it. He definitely don't like it. No! Why did I peek? Because I wanted to shoot him. Plus, he was kind of not breathing fire on me. I thought he glitched out. What? Did I put Divine Shield? What? No! Oh! No, pick it up. God dang it. Ooh. Give him back up. Divine Shield. For like 6 minutes, right? 300 seconds? No, right? Thing about Lucius is if he can actually get some hits in, he'll be able to do some good damage. I forget what the thing is that he has. 300 is 5 minutes. I'm bleh. Bleh to my brain. Bleh. I thank you. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Did I think I said 6 minutes. Shoot that tail. Look at all the damage that Lucius and Flara did. Will I die from arcane fever? Where'd he go? Dun 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 dun. Wait, I need... Wait, I'm just burning. That's all that was. I feel safer here. Even if it is the wrong back pillar, I feel safer. Ah. Mana fungi works. I hate being so weak. I'll come back later. Started the pony drawing. Everybody's gonna look the exact same except with different colors and different hairs. Guess I'm gonna go to River... Actually, what am I doing? I don't care. Bam! We're going back to Ark. I'm gonna sell some of the stuff. I'm gonna sell some of the stuff. I'm gonna try to boost some levels of stuff. Make myself stronger. Well, of course Yeah, I lost. I lost once I went to the back pillar that you told me to. You're at the wrong back pillar again. And then I moved. And then I got flamed. And I died. Through that back pillar. It was pretty great. It's not like I blame you or anything. But it's your fault. a lot of technical issues today. I've been having a lot of technical issues today. Lots of crashing. I'm going back to Ark. Oh. My mana determines how many spells I can cast before my mind becomes exhausted. Wow. I feel kind of like I suck in real life because I can't cast any spells. So my mind must always be exhausted. Am I stupid? Is that what that means? Am I stupid? Okay. This thingy? I feel like this will be a good one. Wait, I can sell those because I already have that. And if I don't, I'll just take everything to the Poony. I'll take everything to the what's it called first. Wait, what am I doing? Snap, take that. Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I play near Automata with you? Alright, we're good. We haven't played a game in a while? Where have you been? Don't. You son of a bitch! You don't count this as us playing a game together? Well, I'm sorry then. God dang it. I give you pats on the head. Typic letter. Type X letter. I give you a pat on the head. I know 'tis not a game, 'tis a mod, but 'tis a mod so extensive, it is basically another game. So I will continue to call it a game. I didn't even know that I had all this stuff. Fox pelt to goblets. Can I sell this Irlanda statue? Or this golden urn? Are these good? Oh, they're clutter. I can sell them. Nice. Good for you.
From the Red Sea. Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends.
I would like to go somewhere where I can mesmerize the dude before I sell stuff. Mesmerize.
Hammers, daggers, swords, the best from the Chilean archipelago to this beautiful country. Let me know when something catches your interest.
Okay. Hey, I have stuff to sell.
The path-abiding soldier.
How would you like a longbow? Or an oak bow of fire wrath? Or a rune dagger? Or a rune sword of fire wrath? Wait, whenever I picked this up, it said it had a damage of 8, not 18, plus 8. How about some silver swords? I know that all of this stuff could be sold for more, but I don't care, because this is as good as I have it at the moment. Pyrian armor is light armor. Starling boots. I could always give these boots to Lucius. Or I could sell them. I think I'm going to sell them.
Come again.
Come again.
Hungry?
Don't look at me. Quit looking at me. You suck. That's the only one? Alright, nice.
Fruits, vegetables, bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have. Books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Scrolls to North something tavern.
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Definitely.
Why does it switch up my freaking...
Greetings. Sure, take a look.
Northwind Camp. Frostcliff Tavern. Frostcliff. I bought it. I could.
Walk blessed.
Monsieur?
Yeah? What do you... No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
I would like a better mesmerize. Does anybody know where I could get a better mesmerize? And I would like to be able to, you know, shoot people with said mesmerize. You suck. You suck.
We always go too easy on this gun.
Rhetorics is what makes things cheaper then. Back to the corner of his shop.
All for the well-dressed Monsieur. And my dame, of course. Walk blessed.
Hold on.
All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
That dude's totally Indian. So, so if I was to upgrade my rhetorics, which this guy has rhetorics books, then I would be able to sell stuff for more. I don't know how many I need. I'll go with 9 instead of 10.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find.
May his light guide you. Okay. I guess I needed 10.
All your heart could ever desire. Take a look. May his...
Spend money to save money.
Guide you. Come back
And spend money to make money. Okay, so Rhetoric's is 25. And I have 22 crafting points.
All your heart could ever desire.
So
Take
I
a
need
look.
10. I can get all 8 of these.
May his light guide you. Come.
Okay. Now, is there a
If you find the time.
is there a way to see just how much?
All your
Get me in there before the mesmerize wears off. Just how much one of these increases things or decreases them?
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time. All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
I could save my money. Go sleep,
May his light guide you.
and then
Come back if you find
the next day he should have more, right? He should have more adept rhetorics books. Because money really is the biggest problem that I have in this game. Okay. 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 Also, I should be able to use Blessing of the Disciple. What is your question? I shall answer it to the best of my ability. And hopefully I don't not think about it. And answer it wrong. Opinion. Oh, it's an opinion. On girls with lisps. Don't really care. Lisps in general kind of bother me. But not in a way that is like, ugh, ugh, don't talk to me, ugh, shut your mouth, ugh, you know?
Oh, hello there. Are you looking for garments? I have the finest cloth from Kilay to Enderal. Come and look for yourself. What? Let all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
I didn't. He didn't. Bank might have some, but is it kind of like how sometimes even grown men have that voice crack? That voice crack.
I have books, scrolls, potions,
Uh-huh.
anything for
No,
Uh.
No, I just put them out. For you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Wait for my shipment.
Does she whistle like Gopher? Does she ask you to bring her the good news? Where's that muscly armed paper boy?
Greetings. Do you need a... Sure, take a look.
A single adept rhetoric book.
Walk blessed.
Really?
My sir?
Fruit, who are you?
I really am. I'm gonna do it again. 'Cause it's Wednesday. I wonder where that muscly armed paper boy bringing me the good news. I'm gonna wait another day, see if he restocks his rhetoric books, because that dude is the easiest to mesmerize and the easiest to get lots of rhetoric books at once. I noticed, but again, I don't really care. So it's not gonna be like, oh my god, why are you talking like that? Can you just not?
Can I help you?
With your stupid braces making you flippy slung going?
Oh, hello there. Walk blessed. All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
All your heart could ever desire.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time. All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
No.
May his light
Oh man. 45.
you find the time.
I have 2 crafting points left. So I might as well forget about that for now until I have more crafting points. Nope. Nope.
May
Shut
his
up.
light guide you. Come back if you find the time. Deep walk blessed.
I am taking this guy for all he's worth.
Desire. Take a look.
Alright, so he says I took off. Whoa! Holy crap! I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're having problems. If you're missing someone, you're having problems, aren't you? Well, that's fine. Whatever. If you're not having problems, you're not having problems. It's cool. I'll just take back my concern for you. Okay, hold on a second. If I was to buy one of these, now you have problems? Well, then you can have it back. You can have my concern back. See, that's how it works. You get my concern whenever you need it. But if you don't need it, then I get to keep it. If I go ahead and buy one of these, how good would I be able to make something if I was to break this, disenchant it, and enchant something else? Is my concern like a hall pass? Kinda. Do I want that color, though? I kind of like the green one. I mean, red is, like, always a top-tier color to me, but I kind of like the green one the most. Of this. With the gold trim. You know what I could do?
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
I know it's kind of cheap, but I'm a pretty cheap guy. I should have went ahead and kept the other stuff and gotten my last 2 crafting points of what's it? Of rhetorics. You get another garb when you buy the Noble's Quarter residence. So I could just not buy that at all. Is that what you're telling me? Or I could buy that now, and then I could break it after I've used it, because I'll get another one if my enchantment isn't good enough.
All for the well-dressed Mysore. Whoop, all your heart.
Well, that other house just got a lot cheaper. That's for sure. No adept.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
I need to save just in case. I am gonna sleep one more day. So they restock every like 2 days. At least that's what it feels like. Wait. Yeah. I think that's the first time I've ever been at 0 arcane fever. I'll check out how much that Noble's Quarter residence is now. It was like 12,000 pennies before. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. Like, not a single thing. Oh, no, wait. No, I did. I did. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I'm not planning on attempting to mesmerize him now. I'm gonna get my last two skill points or crafting points for rhetoric. Yeah.
May his light guide you.
It must be percentage based. Huh? Because the lower the prices, the less they seem to change.
All your heart could ever desire. Take a look. May his light guide you.
Bam, bam! Last two crafting points.
All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
It's not that much less, but... yeah, I'm gonna get the green one. Alright. Yeah, that's nice. That's slick. Ah, yeah, that's smooth.
Whoop, let's. All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
I agree. But I specifically liked the green one this time. Ring of Mighty Concealment. Nice. Favorite my other chess piece? It's not going to be that big of a
May
deal.
his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
Ah, we're good.
Huh? Can I help you?
Like?
Sir?
Alright, let's see what it's like without the mesmerize real quick.
Tell me what you need and be quick about it.
I need you to shut your mouth. Bowl of an Ancient Nation? Wasn't that like 5 before? Okay. Goblets are always gonna be crappy, right? Yeah, yeah. Should I go ahead and sell this? Whatever. Walk blessed. Go ahead and do that.
Lost heir to the throne.
Let us see here. Let's go price. It's over here. Let's go price the other house before doing anything else.
Hello, walk blessed.
Hello.
How can Sylvan and friends serve you today?
I want to acquire an estate. Since you keep changing the dialogue options around all over the place. Yes. Yeah, I tried to get... Yo, this was like 12,000 pennies. Before. I like how learning books are labeled as food. Because you eat them. Okay, hold on.
Of course.
2,882. I'm gonna keep my money.
Walk blessed. And don't forget your money is safe.
I wish I would have went with rhetorics for a lot of those. Instead of getting handicraft and enchanting up so much now. Okay. Now there was a lot of farting around today. A lot of failure and death. But I feel like we actually kind of got somewhere. We're that much closer to actually being powerful. But as we have reached 5 hours and 11 minutes, that's going to be it for our stream today. So I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed watching me run around like a chicken with its head cut off. Tanner, tomorrow has been changed to Deus Ex, and then Friday is Silent Hill 3. Sleep till night and play Morales dice if you want this to have a good end. You always got me curious. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Is 7 night? It's usually pretty dark around 7 on this. Yeah, it's completely dark. Now, where is Tavern for Morales dice?
You're not from here, are you?
Easy money in the inns. But where are inns? Also, I'm gonna give Deus Ex one more shot. Tomorrow, but
The lost heir to the throne,
if I have another stream, not even just stream, if I have another experience with it like I did last time. Yeah, I don't know where the inn is. I don't go into inns. Is it in the foreign quarter? Then I'm probably gonna switch games. Do another freaking Dark Souls mod run or something. The Dancing Nomad. That's right. You like Gwyn Souls?
Me, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Nameless King Souls.
Yes, you should go into the Whisperwood and see what you
I'm pretty sure I did buy Dark Souls 3 on PC. Oh. There we go.
Please, sit down.
Yes.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Stakes max 546. I'm gonna go with 100. Did that just do 1 instead of 100? The dice shows a number of 9. When you roll the dice, your final number of points must not be more than 3 times that. Max number of points, 27. Heads, I rolled first. Do you want to roll the dice again to raise your final number of points? Current points is 8. Cast die again. Cast die again. 23. Don't cast die. No worries. I win the game. I won 1 penny. Okay. I get it. I'm gonna do one more. The dice shows a number of 4 when you roll the dice. Final number must be... Okay, max number of points is 12. My current points is 11. Don't cast. Awesome. All right.
Please,
Wait, the value of 2 dice rolls with the highest probability is 7? What? That absolutely made no sense to me.
Stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Alright. That will actually finally be the end. After that... so, once again, I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I hope you all have a good night.